Hi guys! It is day 2 of Fairy Fox's 13. I keep wanting to say 12, but it's 13 now. And Chelsea's gonna hop on later whenever she finishes fighting crime. So, let me get the YouTube chat up. There we go. So I got a ton done yesterday. A lot of smug Zoes, a lot of proud Louis. This is my favorite Louis. And a punching Kiki. A bunch of other stuff. Anyway, today is going to be probably just working on this one shot because it's literally everybody walking. And walking already takes a long time, so we're gonna just go ahead and hop right into this. Hi, Nick! I'm just gonna like do a mock-up of them walking first. This is Mark, so he's gonna just have normal, confident stride. This is the contact phase, as they say, when you're walking, animating walking. Some ears here. Snoot. And of course his tail. I'm just gonna make it a line for now. Okay. So we have Mark, Louis, Zoe, Andre and Kai, sort of. Kai's not walking yet. I'm gonna do Andre trailing behind, and so Louis gonna be here, and we can have Mark in front, and Zoe. That was Discord. Hey, John?
Yeah?
Did Chelsea leave her headphones here?
What?
Did Chelsea leave her headphones here? Were they still on the laptop? Do you remember?
What did they look like? I honestly can't remember them at all.
Ah, well. It's alright if Chelsea's a little echoey. Although Discord's pretty good at getting it. Anyway. Kiki. Mimi. Zoe's parents. Parents. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's here. Mark, Louis, Kai, Andre. There. Me. Okay, this should be everybody. So let's put Zoe at the using a different color here. Like the opposite of Mark. She's gonna be doing the passing phase. By opposite, I mean the opposite end of the walk cycle. And her snoot and her wings. And then Kiki. Gonna have her ears back a bit. She's miffed by being held hostage and all that. And I'll just put her opposite of Mark. But this time I mean opposite foot. And she's the shortest. Oh, there's a cool plane outside. It's yellow and so John, look at the plane. The plane.
The what?
The plane. Bless you.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
It's a tiny yellow plane. The size of a chicken nugget. Not really, but it is like a two-seater. How am I today? I am doing great. I washed dishes and cleaned the litter box.
Those are good things.
Those
You're
are good things. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get Chelsea here. Contacting Chelsea. Contacting. Hello? Hello? Oh no. It was working until it wasn't. Oh, there it is. Yay! Now it's working. It's working now. Oh no, can she not hear me? The fun with speaking. Let's put Louie and Andre back here before I get too much farther. Oh no. She can't hear me. I don't know why. We'll just speak to each other in Morse code. Beep beep. Boop boop. Is my user volume just like off? Oh wow. Is that? Maybe if I leave and come back. Does it work now? Does it work now? Does it work now? I'll just keep running this. Oh no, she said she has a terrible idea. So Andre's back here, and he is carrying Kai. So, let's see. I should probably get some references for carrying somebody piggyback. But I know generally oh, hi listener. What's up? Okay, so this is Andre. This is Kai. Andre's arms, he's carrying him. I'll just put him at the passing phase too. I think his legs would be a little more bent because he's got more weight. What was that? It's terrifying. Blackcore! Hi, Chrissy! Oh man, Gaia. I was on Gaia for like 3 days and everybody had cooler stuff than me, and I was like, well then. And then I left and I never played Gaia again. I was very confused by it. Kai Pai tail. Okay. 2 tails here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to call her on Google Hangouts. I'm gonna ask her if we could chat at Google Hangouts. We will get Chelsea someday. We will stop at nothing. Take it. Chelsea kidnapped into the stream. Okay, so he's probably a little too tall compared to your buddy because he's supposed to be like hunched a bit. let's do this to make his head a little bigger. Mimi? Mimi could be behind Kiki here. Her ears are up, she is poised. Ponytail. And put her opposite of Zoe in the other passing face. Oh, she doesn't have speakers. That's the problem. Oh, she got it. Oh dear. She says it's ugly. It's okay. I'm excited. Alright, how's that? Is it working? What? The settings. The settings. Adventures in technology. You've been in bed while you're watching all Fairy Fox and Twins, Chrissy says. What'd you think? I forgot to do Kiki's things. Stream with special guest Shovel and this time not hit him. Yeah, I was a little mean to Shovel last time he was on the stream. I was repeatedly hitting him with a silicone spatula. Oh man, okay, I've been sort of wanting to do another Phantom of the Opera video just because I feel like it's tradition. Alright, so Zoe's parents aren't much taller than these guys. They're a little, like, confused right now. I bet Zoe's mom would like have her arms all you watched it for the first time when you were 13. I think I got the first episode up when I was 13, even though I started making it earlier than that. I think like the first time I drew a fairy fox related thing I was 11, and then like I was planning for it when I was 12. And I actually was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna slap it up there, and then I got it. I got the first episode done in like 2 days. 3 days? I think it was 2 days. Those were the days. Technically, I guess I got that one animatic done in 2 days. 1 day. The one I just put out. The Eden song. Alright, have a good party here. I kinda want... I'm gonna put Scooch Kiki closer to Zeb because I want there to be some space between them and Andre. And then Louie's gonna be bringing up the rear. I'm gonna make him dark green just so he stands out. He's actually sort of helping out Andre. This isn't true. Don't want to put him maybe behind him. He can like be holding on to his arm a bit. And then the dragon. I'll make the dragon like a teal. Dragons have different walk cycles. It's usually like when the back legs are in the contact phase. The front legs are in a passing phase. I think it's how 4-legged walk cycles go. Now I just gotta scooch everybody to stay in the frame. Might make them a little smaller overall, just so they all fit. Hi May, welcome to the stream. Hi Stars Bird. Shovel Bird. Hi Angie. You remember the first Fairy Fox's theme song, like So Small the Gates Butterfly? Yeah, if you listen closely at the credit song of the one you put out, I put in some butterfly references in there, so it's still there. let's do the next part of this. Actually make Mercury here. I'm gonna give him the opposite. It's gonna be up a little bit. His ears will be about the same. This time, it's in the passing phase. And Zoe's gonna be in the contact phase. She's back. Is it working now? Is it working now? Is it working now? Is it working now? I'll just keep drawing Zoe in the hungry, extremely tired. You guys are in dire need of some basic life necessities. I prescribe sleep and food. This has been Dr. Christie. What do you mean medical school is required? I'm on this Facebook group called Trauma Fiction, and I think I've talked about them before, but it's basically a bunch of like doctors and nurses let authors ask them questions like, if my character gets hit by a truck, what kind of injuries would they sustain? And so I've learned so many interesting things. Some things I probably could do without knowing. But I feel like I'm getting a taste of medical school. Just a little sample platter. Some people write books about the most boring things. And the last question's like, my character is suing her former boss because he did paperwork wrong. And I want my character to visit him in the hospital. What kind of carpets do hospitals have? And like, of all the things you could write about, you're writing about legal battles and carpeting. You have more fairy foxes. You know, on the hierarchy of needs, I think fairy foxes is, probably just a little less important than maybe food, sleep, teeth brushing. I'm gonna call Chelsea on Hangouts just for kicks and giggles. It's gonna be great. I don't even know if she's on. Oh man. Oh come on! I wanna make this work. I don't think she's on Hangouts. Hangouts. Remember old Google Hangouts when it, like actually worked? For a brief period of time, they had like Snapchat filters before Snapchat filters were a thing, and you could like put party hats on people and stuff.
I remember that. That was so funny.
It was really fun.
They used to have games too.
Yeah.
Like you could play games with other people.
And then they're like, let's ruin this. I mean, if we want to go really old school, we could try Skype. Should probably change the stream name. To change it to Chelsea doesn't like Hangouts. Should I change it to plus loneliness? Plus. I'll just change it to day 2, and then if Chelsea comes back, we'll change it again. We'll get it working sometime. Isn't Skype dead?
Skype will never be dead. No matter how many times you close it, it's it
lives.
Running.
Skype lives forever. Actually, my friend Julie and I tried to get Skype to work while we were trying to do a multi-stream. It was horrible. I was like, how do people still use this? It's awful. And they want to charge you money for like basic things that Discord does. Like talking to more than one person at a time. Yeah, listener said he was having trouble with Discord the other day too. Maybe Discord's just bugging out. I do a full wipe. I need to do that to my laptop. Is my laptop? It was a Windows update that basically destroyed my laptop this Christmas. I think they fixed it. Oh, obviously they fixed it because my laptop's working again. But it was bad. Like I could only start my laptop in safe mode and it would only run like certain programs.
Yeah, it was the worst Windows update I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been a lot of bad ones, but it wasn't just you.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, there's been a lot of bad ones, but it wasn't just you. I mean, there's been a lot of bad ones, but it wasn't just you. Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of bad ones, but it wasn't just you. I mean, there's been a lot of bad ones, but it wasn't just you.
I honestly would rather deal with the viruses from only having updates like 3 times a year or something
Then the Windows updates.
than a constant Windows update that cause more and more trouble.
Oh, she said, let's try again. Let's see what we do. Let's see if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Can you hear me? Yay! Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I want to see this picture. Here, I have to reinstate you to the stream title. Let's see what it looks like. Oh gosh! It is a tiny pink radio with a gold knob plugged into what looks like a toaster. USB. That is... I don't know whether to be proud or...
birthday, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
That is ingenious. I'm very proud, actually. Okay. Oh, you guys want to see? I guess now I have to show you guys. Here you go. Here is the sound setup that works. Isn't it gorgeous? So is my voice coming through that pink radio right now? Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. Let's put it to... I know I can't hear myself at all. It's great. It's perfect. Let me up your volume a bit though, so that... Let me make sure other people can hear you. Alright, say something.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, there, now people can hear you.
Okay, that's good. I don't need actual speakers for my computer. I forgot. The microphone is open.
You have the jankest setup right now. I'm sorry. I should have thought about this before inviting you to the stream.
Okay. I have like a bunch of random stuff in my house that works.
You just MacGyvered a sound setup together. I'm proud. Anyway, official welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, Chelsea is Louie's voice and Louie's Dragon Melody's voice. I don't know. I feel like you have your Louie moments. I don't know about dragon moments, but
Yeah, probably. Well, it depends.
it depends. Yeah, okay. Work is your dragon moment. I never see you when you're at work, so.
Just do like I'm wearing a box.
You're wearing a box. Oh, John is playing a game
Aw.
called Control. A lady who's running around, and he was running around standing in a cardboard box. Oops, I didn't make Louie his color. Oh. Anyway, did you see any of the stream yesterday? I don't know how long you stayed. Yeah.
I was there the entire
The entire
stream.
stream? Oh, okay.
Drawing.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, because I know you like said a few things here and there, but I wasn't sure if you stayed for the whole thing.
I was there the whole time.
Okay, so you saw everything then.
Yeah, that was a very long stream.
It was. I didn't mean to go that long. I was like, oh, I've only been going for like 3 hours, right? And I looked over like, oh, 7 hours. That's
I'm
good.
tired.
Are you gonna get coffee?
Probably.
Oh yeah, the king shovel you made is hilarious. I was cracking up so hard.
I forgot that I had the little crown.
It's so perfect. Oh man.
So I have a lot of stuff in my house. So it's just
It does. Chelsea got new curtains today, yesterday? When do you put them up? Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you see into the package? The curtain rods came with this warning. What did it say? Ugh. The curtain rods. Wow, what I've always wanted. Separately? Okay.
I checked, it said it would arrive before 8 p.m. Okay, it's 8 p.m. now, I look outside, there's nothing there. I don't know what time the Amazon person dropped them off. It was late.
The poor Amazon people, like, I feel so bad for them.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need this at 1 in the morning. It's okay. Mm.
It must have been like 10 o'clock because I looked out there at 9 and it was still kind of light out and nothing was there. Unless it was really early this morning. Really bad for whoever had to do that.
So the toes always drag behind. And he's shifting his weight forward. Let's see. Oh, so you were there when I got attacked by the moth yesterday. It like appeared right out of my peripheral vision. It was horrifying. I think they do that on purpose.
Yeah, you made pretty scary sounds.
It was terrifying. Hi, my stuff. Welcome to the stream. It's a walkathon today.
A walkathon? You're just animating people walking?
Yeah, look at this. I got a whole parade.
Oh, wow. Why are you animating that?
Because
zoom in, zoom in.
They need to go places.
I know, but you can do a zoomed in walking.
No, let's see if I do this. I can get away with like stretching out the shot for a longish time. I needed them to all get somewhere, so I'm just gonna like, do that thing where like the background changes a little bit. You know the thing. I sort of have to thread where her arm is going between these two. So, John is starting a garden, and so is our neighbor. Like, they tore up a bunch of dirt.
Must be gardening weather because my neighbor across the street was out at 1 a.m.
Like, it's still gardening. That's dedication right there.
I heard this like shovel scraping.
It's shovel. Was it Kai?
I'm like, I sure hope that's gardening.
It's just Kai trying to break in.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There were fireworks last night.
It's still Memorial Day, guys.
That's what they asked for Memorial Day. I was like, 4th of July.
Oh boy.
Stuff.
Yeah, 4th of July is crazy even here. People just like fireworks. They start like 3 days early and then 3 days afterwards. Did we get the giant storm last night? We did not get giant storms last night, but we had one last week. Probably not the same one, but
Yeah, that was
it was.
weird.
It kind of blew through really fast.
Yeah, it did.
It's like whoosh. At least we haven't had like one of those just thunder all night storms. Like I like those as they're cool, but I wish they wouldn't come when I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, I agree. It's always when
Oops.
I can't sleep already. I'm really tired. Just
Yeah, it's like boom boom, crack 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 boom, blam blam blam. It goes and goes. Well, that's thunder, not the fireworks people. Fireworks people. Usually it's like you're trying to sleep and then you hear pop, pop, pop.
the day of today is when my neighbors across the street, not the gardening, 2 a.m. Just the ones with the loud car, loud. They had aerial fireworks. They were like 10 in a row. The ones you shot
Oh.
10 in a row. Well, they had like transient. Like 5 to 7 minutes.
They must really like their fireworks. You don't shoot fireworks off at 11. If it's not the 4th of July, anyway.
And they're right. And of course, my window's right there. It's lighting up.
You're just lying awake in the razzle dazzle.
Basically exactly what happened.
You should get like a cane so you can like shake it out the door. You need a rocking chair.
Yeah. It's the perfect thing for my backboard.
Yeah, it would be great. Oh man. Feel bad for forgetting stuff. Poor my stuff. You know that feeling when you walk into a room and you forget why you came in there, and then you'll go do something else and then you remember it like hours afterwards.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
I feel really dumb. I'm not the entire facility. Just standing in front of a coworker like,
Why did I want to talk to you? Oh, that's okay. It sounds like you're vectoring something. Ho ho ho. But you know, your artwork is beautiful when it's done, so.
You guys don't have ramen, do you?
Have a what?
What?
You guys don't have ramen, do you?
Afraid not. I don't think we do.
That's cool.
Yeah, we ate all of it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Chelsea has Chelsea is stocked up. I love your ramen cabinet. It's just like a cabinet dedicated to ramen.
Yeah, that one time I got groceries for her, I didn't know what kind she would like, so I got all the kinds.
Oh.
She probably got a lot more since then, though.
They were out of ramen?
Yeah, they had 3 cups of cup noodles left at family fare, like the entire section.
What? Are people like groceries are getting more expensive? Quick, raid their ramen.
Yes, they left 2 shrimp ones and a miso one.
That's awful. That's cruel and unusual.
It was very upsetting because that's the reason I went to shopping.
I'm so sorry. I only like the like extra wide cup noodles. I don't know why. They're so good.
Those were like,
After we played Final Fantasy 15 too, like
yeah.
the random cup noodle commercial quest.
I mean, it's a good advertisement.
It is. It made me want cup noodles.
Other trackballs still there?
Your other trackball. I don't think I've seen it. You mean your tan one? Or your black?
It was supposed to be bone white.
Okay, bone white. Your bone white one is in the box that we just gave you. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah. So.
although I haven't plugged in the color changing.
The magical color changing. Yeah, so Chelsea draws with a trackball and games with a trackball somehow. I still don't understand how you do that. Like Overwatch with a trackball. And you were good too, which is scary. But yeah, so we jokingly got her a RGB trackball for Christmas. We had to, well, John made it RGB. You were literally the only person I know that uses a trackball. I feel like that's something you should put on your resume. Oriental flavored ramen? I don't think I've ever had that. What even is that flavor? Like soy sauce? What's a trackball? You know those mice that you don't move like a normal mouse? It has a giant ball on it and you move it with your thumb. That's a trackball. You don't really see them much anymore. They used to be like in every Best Buy ever, and I was so tempted to steal the trackballs. Like you could pop them out and it was like, I've never wanted to steal something so much in my life. I didn't, but I would pop them out and hold them and just be like, ooh.
They are really fun.
Those
Yeah.
the mice balls from the old regular mice with the
Oh yeah,
those were cool to
yeah.
hold too.
I didn't know
'Cause
those
they
came
were,
out
like-
until my mom took it out, and I was like, what?
They're like heavier than they should be.
Yeah, they're like small marbles.
It's near out here, but you feel old. What are you using like a fax machine for mice?
The fax machine for mice. Yours looks like a fax machine too. That's true.
I'm like, oh yeah, I need to fax things to upstairs. Or shipping guy's like, what did you say? Fax?
Facts. Oh gosh. You know, I don't think I've been in a Best Buy for years. The last time I was there, they were getting rid of computer chairs because they weren't going to sell them anymore. It's like this is the end of an era. Yes, they don't sell chairs anymore.
How long has it been since I've been to Best Buy?
How long has it been?
Oh, exciting.
Alright, I got the dragon done. I'm still missing, you know, everybody else. Louis. Yeah, little puny. Standing desks. Oh, telekinesis.
My computer chair right now is beautiful. It's like an old school chair.
You need to get a better setup there.
Let me see if I can.
More about the desk being too low.
Let me see if I can guess who is who just from these sketches.
Alright.
Like stick ones.
That is Kai, Mark, Kiki, Amy, Mom and Dad,
Oh, I was gonna get
Andre, and Louis.
Close. Kai's over here.
Oh,
Mark's in front.
Ray.
What? Oh yeah, he's gray, yeah. Obviously. Good guess. River. River stitched me. Sorry to make her on here. They don't sell chairs anymore. I don't sell chairs anymore either. Selling chairs should be a crime.
It is.
Those darn kids in their chairs.
Market for chairs.
Okay, like, I do really badly standing up. Like, any job that requires you to stand the whole time is just, like, really hard. I know I'm a wimp, but I can sit all day long, and I wish that, you know, more jobs offered sitting as an option.
Cashiering is the
Because, like,
I don't mind.
why do they make cashiers stand? There's no reason for it.
No, it's dumb. Yeah, we had like this uprising for allowing cashiers to have chairs at the
Did it? That was a class action lawsuit and you got like $20 out of it?
Right.
You got a check from a class action lawsuit.
I wonder if they can share some Target now.
They probably have some like way to thwart it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what that was. That's so weird.
Is that what Louis did you full contact person?
I'm gonna go get some dirt.
Alright. Enjoy your dirt search. Oh, if you get 2 cans of tomato soup if we don't have them and a garlic, I can make the curry.
2 cans of tomato soup and what?
Garlic. And do we need any more onions?
I don't know. I can check.
Mm.
I suppose I could do that.
John's making a garden. If you can. If not, it's fine.
You just want a clove of garlic?
Yes. Well, yep. A bulb of garlic.
Oh yeah, bulb, right? I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty. He's John's making this really cool thing where it's just like a raised plot, so it's just like a foot off the ground, like a decking material that he made into a box, and he's gonna grow vegetables in it.
Is he gardening without a shovel? What I currently have with a shovel.
Oh, he's managed alright so far.
Is he using?
He hasn't put dirt in it yet. That's why he's gonna. I don't know what he's. We do have shovels. Besides.
Shovels.
Well, okay, some of them are my parents.
Okay.
We actually have quite a few shovels besides my parents. Maybe we just like shovels. Oh, Star's Bird says, I was talking to my best friend last night. I was like, this kind of sounds like my box is inspired on puppet strings. That's cool. I'm glad I could inspire your story. Let's see. So this is supposed to be this one. So his far foot is going to be the one on the ground. This one's going to be the one he's moving with. Hopefully after I get this walking scene done, we can finally get to some indigo. Whoop, whoop. I was trying to like work on Indigo's design last night, and I was just like kind of delirious because I was getting really sleepy. I tried a few different things and I wasn't entirely happy, so we'll see how he turns out. I think he's probably just gonna look a lot like the others. I don't know why I'm excited for him. He's not actually that exciting. I feel like I've hyped him up too much, but you know.
Maybe it's just because I missed a lot of the streams, but I didn't know it was a thing until yesterday.
Until yesterday.
And then we were talking about your character.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, for some reason, I kept switching what his name was. I've called him Quip and Indigo at different points in like planning. So I just decided to go with Indigo. I need to put his suit down. Hmm.
That's a very good suggestion for making him look different.
Give him Yu-Gi-Oh hair. I was actually sort of like giving him like a little mohawk, like
Oh, that'd be kinda cute.
like not, you know, those faux hawks, whatever they are.
Yeah, it's kind of spiked a little bit.
Yeah. So like that. There he is. I was also experimenting with giving him like, you know, a spot around his eye. But that's like an extra detail I have to draw every time. I don't know if I want that. I have a hard enough time with Andre. Andre has like what? He's white toes, white ear tips, and his floof, and that's like all I can handle. You like all characters? I'm glad. I like the side characters a lot. Actually, one may be returning here.
I don't know which one that would be.
Be a surprise.
I know which one I want to see again.
Marshall. Marshall is from Extra. I like Marshall.
Marshall's great.
He turned out different than I thought he would, I guess. But I really like how he came out. He's my very good bad boy.
I like his character.
His character arc from I am going to be your BFF. Actually not.
Drywall.
Yes, eating drywall. None of this makes any sense to anybody, I'm sure. You should read Extra. Extra-comic.com, except Marshall's not even in the color pages yet. Oh, your first dog had white paws. It's so cute. My in-laws have this adorable cat that it's all gray and it has like, it's like a cartoon cat. It's gray and it has a white tummy and like a nose.
It's like someone drew a cat.
Yeah, it looks like somebody drew a cat. White tummy and then like the just the toes are white. And she's like I forget if her, I don't think her tail tip is white, is it?
I don't remember.
I don't know, but it's like the most generic cat coloring you could think of. It's adorable. Then you have River, who's like a paint palette after a painting. And Tempe's just kind of orange, although she has like a little like cream coloring in her face.
She has very nice color.
She does. She blends in with the wood though in our house. All the doors in our house are like this medium wood color, and if Tempe's lying against it, it's like camouflage.
She camouflages very well for being bright orange.
She does.
It's kind of like River on the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so River, you know, she looks like a paint palette, and we had this, like, rug that looked like a bunch of, like, colorful rainbow targets, like, going out, and she'd lie on this rug, and, like, I would step on her all the time because you couldn't see her in the rainbow rug. She'd just, like, be there like this. I know. It was like, how can I not see her against... I'm not colorblind, I promise you. Poor River. So this Louie's leg needs to be like... I always struggle with this particular. Because when you place your foot, you want to like put it down and smack it down. He's still moving it there.
If you step on her, she'll make a horrible noise.
Yeah, it's like, wah!
Really bad. And if you step on Tempe, she just kind of takes it.
Yeah, she's just like, oh. I know, she's like completely silent and just gives you this like really betrayed look.
It's like that time that we all stepped on Tempe at the same time. Those are like 5 of us. We're just gonna like put our feet on her.
Oh yeah, we were just like gently.
We weren't actually.
She just like, she was loving every second of it. We were all like petting her with our socks. She's like, yes, this is what I wanted. Yeah, she just loves pets and being loved. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, so Louie's right foot goes up. It goes down over there. Right here, right? So this part is... Yeah, okay. And then he goes down. So his left foot is coming back. Probably isn't gonna pick his leg up that far. Walking. Okay. No, that's good. Alright. He needs a tail. So that should be Louie. Then Andre. Let's get his right foot first. Pick it up here.
I'm trying to click on a point and I just can't get it.
You'll get it someday.
It takes like 5
Kai's legs. 5. You're just like click, 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 click. First try.
or more just because I can't grab it. use the color picker, and you'll get the color you want, and then you try to change the shape to that color, and it picks another color instead. Usually it's the interface color. Really annoying.
I think it's funny when you can like choose the color that are in the colors that are in the program itself.
Yeah. This is nice because you can literally get any color you want. So if you have like your color palette off to the side, you just grab it. But sometimes it's not precise, and I end up with the colors of the actual thing.
That'd be kind of a fun challenge, like use only the colors you can find in the program.
That'd be interesting. I kind of want to try that.
It's always mom isn't swinging her arms. She's like holding her arms nervously. Well, you know, at the very least, this is helping you practice walking. You guys stepping over dogs and things. Oh man, stepping on Ashley was like the worst feeling in the world, because she'd give this little yelp and then like back up and like have this betrayed puppy dog face, and her ears would like go completely down, and she'd just be like, why do you hate me? And then we'd have to be like, Ashley, I'm so sorry. And she just soak up all the attention. And then we all like huddle around her and be like, Ashley, why forgive us for our cruelty.
Hunter's a bit like that. But Hunter tends to fall over my
What kind of dog is Hunter again? What kind of dog is Hunter again?
German Shepherd Lab mix, so she's like medium size. She's not very big, but she's not like a small dog. And she just looks very dog-like.
I see.
Like if I were to draw a dog, it would probably look like that. But she's like really sweet, and she does. Their dynamic reminds me of where,
The comedy duo type.
yeah, you have the really smart kind of conniving one, and then you have the
What next, boss? Oh.
Like she would follow Hunter anywhere. She was very dedicated. When she got left behind, she would be so upset.
Oh, the poor thing. I wondered why Ashley was so fast. Like, she was a Havanese, which is, you know, white fluffy dog. And, well, they come in all colors, but ours was white and fluffy. And she could outrun my friend's German Shepherd. Like, I still don't know how she... When she ran really fast, she'd, like, turn into this, like, cone. She normally looked like this. Like this is standard Ashley. And then when she was running, it was like this. Yeah. Yes. Her back legs were also longer than her front, so she'd like this tilt to her. I feel like that's something to do with it. But my goodness. She's like a rocket. My dad always called her bowling ball though, because when they took her for a walk, she'd like stop at everything and just sniff it for like a good minute. Like take the ball and chain for a walk. Oh, your dog has long back legs and short fronts too. Like, what is with dogs that are like disproportionate? Like, there are very proportional dogs. Like greyhounds' legs are very graceful. Or I think collies and Labradors are very proportional dogs. And German Shepherds have like the short back legs. They do that like squatty thing. Yeah. Like I'm buff. Pitties are kind of like that too, where they have the short back legs sometimes. They're such funny dogs. I really want to go like pet shelter dogs sometime.
I always feel so bad.
I know, I feel bad for them
I
too.
don't think I could handle it. Like it was bad enough seeing those cats at the
Oh yeah, the pet store, dog patch.
yeah, the dogs and then the cats inside.
Yes, the cats.
Couldn't handle it, man.
Dog patch has a really like good adoption rate though, so I'm sure they were adopted within the week.
That one was getting adopted.
Yeah, that's true. The grandpa cat. He was like a fat, friendly cat. He's just like in the cage, like, yeah, I don't care. And I was petting him, and he's like, yeah, whatever. And then some people came and adopted him. They looked like they were gonna give him a lot of love. They have hip problems a lot. Yeah, I've heard that. Although I've seen quite a few that made it there without hip problems.
Isn't that a thing that like golden retrievers have a lot?
Yeah, golden retrievers have like a bunch of hip problems, I think.
I wonder why. They're just such like normal dogs.
Oh no. It could just be like they're breeding or something.
Yeah. I was too young to remember, but I remember it had problems.
My aunt and cousins had a golden retriever named Jackie. And Jackie was like the sourest golden retriever I've ever met. She like didn't want your business. She like bucked all the stereotypes. closer to a cat than a golden retriever. She was pretty though. She was like one of the dark red golden retrievers. Yeah, I thought she was a very beautiful dog. And then they got, years later after Jackie sadly got old and died, they got this, I think she's a pit bull mix, named Miley, and Miley was like the cartoon friendly dog that just like wants to love you forever. It was a complete opposite from Jackie. See, listener, that's what makes the line so perfect. I need to upload the like making of lines that Ryan and Natalie sent me, because they had like some special bits in their lines that really, I wanted to put it at the end of the credits, but it was getting kind of long, so like, you know, I'm just gonna make a separate video for the funny stuff. They're so, yeah, they crack me up so much. Okay. Well, Miss Chelsea. I am determined to get through this walking scene. This would make a good loading screen. Oops, I forgot her head here. Minor details. I feel like I got something wrong here. Hey. Okay. Need to get Andre and Kai over here still. They're missing one frame. Kai is just slacking off here. Welcome back. It's super cute. The curtains really bring it all together.
Yeah, I really, really like the curtains. Oh my goodness, they were so hard to iron. I love ironing, but I ironed them 3 times.
3 times? I was like, wow, I don't see any creases. She must have worked a miracle.
If you look closely, they're kind of, like, they still have the creases from the package. I cannot get them out. I have tried and tried. But they're good enough.
They do look really good.
An hour each time.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure gravity will help you out.
Yeah, I hope so. They maybe need to be right now they're just it's good enough for now.
Mhm. Let's see. So the times you can see her dragon tummy. So this is like when her front paw would be up. And she'd be placing it here. Here's the smack. And this comes the other. It's funny how things like slowly morph into something else. The longer I just... We're gonna... Hey, Hackpelt! Welcome to the stream. We're having a walkathon. Yay. The Andre Lost Parade. Look at this beautiful Zoe's dad right here. It's like the best thing I've ever drawn. Louis needs ears still. And like his entire self on this frame. Poor Louis.
Resistance is so
Just got caught up. You watching the stream at like ×8 speed. You can only turn it up to 2 times on YouTube. Okay. Those guys are good. Let's go work on these guys. Kiki, Kathy. Let's see. I need more progress on secret project for extra. Oh, now you spoiled it.
It's him where he was abandoned eating the drywall.
He is getting real food.
He said they'd be back. They promise.
Oh man, I was watching a Blender tutorial about making clouds for the credits scene that I was making, and it was by CG Matter, and he does the style where it's a very fast-paced tutorial, so you can like go back and pause and do whatever. But the tutorial itself is like in 6 minutes, and he's talking at a breakneck speed. He's like, and then next we're gonna click this, and then we're gonna click that. And so I have his tutorial on 0.25 speed, and he sounds completely drunk. Like, and then click the clouds. I'm just trying to, like, you know, pay attention. I mean, I was able to learn at my own pace, so I guess it works. But he sounds like it. Yeah.
Oh, I was taught how to use the computer system at work.
Uh-huh.
Like that. But I couldn't pause it.
And then you're gonna do this.
Somehow I got it, but that's kind of
Alright, quick, watch. Blurred. Oh man. What to do between these two? And she's completely got her foot picked up. There we go. I just gotta get the rest of her.
You're moving in the distance.
Loud lad. Yeah, Chelsea was telling me about this guy who is like, who really blasts his music in his car. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll listen for him. And it's like some loud music around, but I was like, that him? No. And Chelsea said no. And so we were just sitting there for a while. Oh, here's a loud lad. It's his friend. And then the whole house started like rattling with bass. It's like boom, 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 boom. There's loud lad.
To do that at night too, which
You know, our neighbors used to do that and they don't anymore. I wonder if the dad yelled at the son.
is good.
Ryan, or I sent the partial script to Ryan today and he had like a hilarious like suggestion for a different line. So I'm excited. I love it when the voice actors are like, ooh, but what about this?
I would love to hear how the acting comes out.
Yeah.
I see little bits of it, and sometimes the characters don't even have lines when you're animating it. It's always really exciting to see what everyone sounds like, I guess.
Yeah. The moment for me is like when the conversations actually start happening because
Oh yeah,
like it's amazing. These people have sometimes never met each other and they're in completely different parts of the country and yet they somehow pull off sounding like they're having a conversation.
Yeah, I've been very impressed by that because I don't really think about the fact that they probably don't know each other personally.
Yeah. Like, I don't think Donnie knows literally anybody besides Chloe and me. Yeah. Or like Jeffrey doing Paul's lines. He doesn't know anybody personally, but he did an awesome job.
Oh yeah. That's probably some of my favorite things for
Yeah, I really like Paul and Rick's fight. I'm gonna try and convince Evan to be indigo. We'll see. He might. He's convenient. He might be too nice to be indigo. We'll see. Because Avidra, who played King Garuda, he's super nice in real life. I did not know he had evil bird voice in him. But he did so well. How am I holding up? I am doing just fine. Actually, I've been probably thriving. I stay inside and draw pictures all day. Life has been basically unchanged for me, which I'm very thankful for. And my wonderful husbando got to work from home for a while, which I thoroughly enjoyed having him around. He's gonna probably be heading back to work this week.
Except, like, for some reason, I don't mind having to wear a mask at all. But for some reason, it just like suddenly stores are just that much worse. I'm just terrified.
Oh.
I already was, but I'm like extra terrified.
They're coming for you.
I don't know why.
It's definitely been interesting. Okay. Gotta get murky now. Doo-doo. Hi, Berlane. Welcome to the Fairy Fox stream. Do you know what Fairy Foxes is? For the uninitiated, Fairy Foxes is a animated cartoon series I started when I was about a wee 13-year-old, and I have continued it ever since. And so it goes from my messing around in MS Paint days to trying to make, a full-fledged animation. Yep. It's about magical foxes that are involved in a civil war with some hawks, and they live on top of the clouds. There's also a what do you call it? MacGuffin? Amulet. You okay there, Berlane? I think Berlane's having a moment. So, passing. Doot doot. Contact. Doot doot. Passing. So they should all be one more frame. Well, welcome to the stream, Brooklyn. The furious clicking intensifies.
I don't really draw, I just click a lot.
I feel like that somehow counts in your case, though.
It looks like a drawing.
So, yeah. I'm so confused right now. This should be the down, right? Right! Let's just say that it is. How's the walkathon going? It's going. They're walking. We basically have a Lord of the Rings special right now. Oops. Wrong frame. Yeah, free doodle request for anybody who catches me drawing on the wrong layer. His red arm? Yes, I did. Thank you for catching that. Somebody mentioned it. Somebody caught it. Thank you, whoever caught it. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if he's... I'll double check. I think I got all of his mistakes. Over here. There it is. There we go. Yep, that was the one that was off. It's good now. Kiki. Yeah, Cyber made this adorable angry Kiki. I didn't see it until after the stream. It was so cute. And I am getting the hungry shakes. I might get a snack here, and when I come back, I'll do a doodle request. I'll only be on for like a couple minutes, so be snappy. Doodle. Alright, well then entertain people while I got it. Enjoy Chelsea's presents. I'll be back in just a second. Beautiful.
Welcome. is good. It's productive. What up, cartoons? Hi, Iron. No, your normal adult stuff. Very exciting. My house is looking pretty nice so far. Bright pink upstairs room. Being an adult is great because you can do whatever the heck you want to your house or your room or whatever. If you want a bright pink upstairs, you can have that. Are you back?
I have returned. I got a massive bowl of fruit salad, which I think is like my favorite food in the world. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Did I think it happened while I was gone?
No.
Oh man. You should have juggled for them. I'm disappointed.
I am currently juggling. You can't see me, but I am.
I could see you learning to juggle later in life.
I thought about it.
Alright. Any sketch requests yet? I don't see any. Alright. Make a suggestion while I'm eating this fruit salad.
Draw a picture of your fruits.
Mm,
Okay. That sounds pretty good.
it's really good. It's in a bowl. And there's watermelons and honeydews. They're all red. And little apple bits and little grape bits and even some cherry bits in here.
All the red things.
Yeah. And some blueberries. And
They're red too.
yes, blueberries are also red. And then I have a fork. This is my fruit salad. There used to be bananas in it, but all the bananas kind of went bad. I love bananas! Oh, one still made it in. I won't eat it. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Okay, we're just on to about Spider-Man meme. Alright. We'll put Andre on the face side because I feel like Andre's expressions lend themselves more to this. There they are. Yeah. I'll give him the shovel. Let's see. What else? Okay, you know, like those things are like, if you could eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm picking fruit salad. Veggie salad. Just regular salad. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. This is a very Andre episode. This 13. I feel like there's a lot of moments where he's just kind of like, this is life now. Mm-hmm. I see. Why don't you run it through like all of your connector cables to play it on your purple TV?
Maybe I'll try that.
Which, why on earth those exist? Justice for Andre. I mean, this kind of is Andre's justice. He kind of deserves this. The Andre face? Here. I feel like Andre's one of those characters. He's genuinely done some terrible things, but you still like him anyway. I am out of fruit salad except for the banana and a very suspicious blueberry. You take that back. Okay. Oh, I still have cheese. Cheese! Oh, no, I brought cheese with the fruit. I should have eaten the cheese first. I'm going to unwrap this cheese. I'm sorry, I'm sure you can hear this wrapper in full HD. Everybody else can listen to it. I'm sorry, my mic picks up everything but my voice. Okay, anyway. Where are we at here? I'm just gonna look through this at each person and make sure that they don't look jank. Looking pretty good. So now I'm gonna cheat and just copy these over, and then I'll just remember to do. I'll try to remember to do the opposite leg. Okay, cheese is like the second thing I would pick. Food you could eat forever. That's a good one. There she is. Here, horns got a little long. I'm gonna take those back down. They're growing.
Aging rapidly.
So is it cheese? Well, you need to get back to animating soon. Animating, buddy. I'm trying to open the second cheese and it's not opening. I only brought 2 cheeses though, so. Ugh, a piece of the wax.
They should make the wax cheese flavored.
They should. Yeah, somebody tell the brie people to do that. Those always things disappear like that. That's alright. That's pretty good. I could work with this. To the fox crowd. Alright. Maybe we could just start with the back and work our way forwards. I'm just gonna get Andre, Karen, Kai out of the way first because. Oops. This room. What's going on? What did I do? This. Okay. This piggyback pose, I always include it in my stories, but I hate drawing it. It's a tangle of limbs and size differences. I've been trying to animate in Photoshop. My Photoshop is ancient and is Elements. It doesn't even support folders. I know, it has the functionality to use them, it's just locked.
So weird.
It's like they packaged CSS locked. I mean, the Photoshop CS, and they just like turned off a bunch of features and sold it for cheaper. But they're still there. But you can't use them. Yes, it calls vectors shapes. And if you don't rasterize, you simplify the shape. It doesn't let you make custom vectors either. You have to choose between like a star, a triangle, which is probably why they call them shapes. You don't rasterize the text either, you simplify it. All this hard terminology for graphic designers.
I mean, they might not, I don't know.
But it takes like a Google search to find out what rasterizing is. For those who don't know, rasterizing is taking a vector and turning it into pixels instead of math. RIP.
I don't think they understood in the end. Like, oh well, whatever, it's fine. Like, how do we explain what a vector is? And it's
Vector art uses equations instead of pixels, so you can resize. Or you could also be like, it is a line that is always a line.
I tried to explain points and curves. Not pretty.
Yeah.
No, it didn't work.
Yeah, there we go. Starsbird has you covered. Vector is smooth and raster is rough.
Like, they but I couldn't figure out why. I thought I came up with a pretty good explanation. Misunderstood.
Trying to figure out where Kai's actually supposed to be here. They've been walking all day. Yeah, they just started, but I've been drawing them walking all day. I just started 2 hours ago, so. Okay, so I have to make it so it's definitely Andre's tail and not Kai's tail. I'll put Kai's tail in front, maybe. And then I'll put Andre's like the other side here. Kai's tail is just like hanging down.
No enthusiasm.
No, he's just like, carry me, brother. This is Kai's leg. See what I mean? It's just a tangle of limbs. I bet Andre used to carry Kai like this all the time. Hey, my stuff's back! I just started lining it. Again, lower it to there. Okay. Frame 2. Does Kai feel obligated to care for Andre just because he's blood, or does he really care about Andre? I'd say both. He's got this weird Gojian tradition that you're supposed to like honor your older siblings. And also, he thinks that Andre might not actually be super crazy underneath. Well, they sort of touch on that this episode. He thinks there's hope still. Put it that way. Yeah, Andre was raised by birds. And look, he turned out alright. Come on, tail. Suddenly forget how to draw tails. So what? Andre's turning good now. He's still saying Melange right now. Kai's holding out on him though. Andre's just a little bit outmatched right now. I don't know it. Feetsies. I just really like Andre's white toesies. They're so like oops. I need to give them more spots and things. And every time I do that, the real question is, does Andre genuinely care for Kai? That's a little more gray. Can you care for somebody and want them dead at the same time? Maybe what we have here is a bad case of Stockholm Syndrome. Guy's like, he'll be good eventually. Wait for it. Yeah, they have some family issues. Though, if you want to be real technical, Kai did start it. Why did I? Oh, it's still Kai. Okay, so that's. I still need Kai's leg. I forgot about it. It all started when Shovel's cousin betrayed Kai. It's always the youngest sibling who's starting fights. You know,
Eldest sibling, yes.
I feel like Donnie started more confrontations than Chloe ever did.
The middle.
Yeah, the middle child, I think, is the one to watch out for. I guess Kai technically is a middle child. There you go. Yep. You heard it here first, folks. Middle children are the troublemakers. Sponsored by oldest children. I think I started my fair share of disagreements too. I was very by the rules, and like if somebody was not following the rules, like oh boy. We are going to Snitch Town.
I don't actually remember what I was like as a kid.
We can call up your parents.
I wonder if they even remember.
I feel like you'd be very particular.
Yeah.
You still there? Hello? Hello? Did you cut out? Yeah. Like Discord just like chopped off the end of your sentence, I think.
I wasn't really saying anything.
Okay.
important.
We'll never know. My stuff says shouldn't start a lot of fights, really. Middle children. How mysterious that. I don't know if we could trust a middle child. Don't be so mad at me.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I'm also technically a middle child.
Poor Donnie just wasn't sneaky. So, like, I got away with way more than he did. He didn't understand stealth at all.
That's really funny.
Poor Donnie. It's a fight for survival. Yeah, where are you in the lineup, listener? I know you have brothers. I'm not sure. I don't remember if you're. I don't think you're the oldest. Are you? I know we've talked about this before, but I just don't remember.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah,
I don't remember
I know. I need to remember these things better. I need to make like a list of everybody here. Oh, Changeling came! Hey, Changeling! Younger and old brothers fan. You were playing video games? That's so sad. You know, my parents took special steps to include like middle children because they like oldest person goes first opening presents at Christmas, or the youngest person goes first. And then one day my dad was like, you know what? Middle child goes first. I'd be like, and Chloe and I are like surprised Pikachu face. Just got off work. Congratulations. Youngest of 4, half siblings. You're right in the middle. So you got the best of both worlds. My in-laws' family is so large, like I feel like the kids just dissolve into oldest, youngest, and everyone in the middle.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I want to feel.
I know them just because I'm like married into the family, but
I could probably I know that John is the eldest.
yes,
James is the youngest.
yes,
I think Paul is the next one out.
yeah, yep. I got it so far.
And girls. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know like which one's on. And then I know there are more. There's like
Collect them all.
yeah, there's two of them I got mixed up a lot. They're probably-
That Evan and Mark?
No, Silas. Silas is one of them, right?
Yes.
Evan and Silas mixed up. I'm not really sure why.
Well, they do look similar, I guess. Like their faces look similar.
Why? Well, I know,
Not anymore, but they used to look like identical.
yeah. Well, I know who they are now.
Yeah.
And then Mark.
For a while, Silas looked exactly like John. It was uncanny. Now he looks like Silas.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say that they could probably tell them apart. I feel like I'm maybe missing one of the siblings. I'm not sure if I am or not.
Ah, Starsford also has the best of both worlds.
Oh,
Interesting. That's an interesting setup you got going. So you're like set up to be double spoiled as the youngest and only child. Like, the odds are in your favor.
that's like the best you can get.
This is not. I keep drawing on the wrong lines. It's so hard to keep these all straight. Okay. Let's see. I got this right. Yep. So far, so good. Just gonna pick up this link. Hey, sweetie. Didn't even yet. He might have. My hero returns with that. Hey, sweetie.
I got the ingredients.
What?
I got the ingredients. Man, everything's all sold out right now.
Oh boy. Is the dirt sold out?
Oh, I was able to find a place where it wasn't.
Oh, okay. You found
At
dirt.
Family Farm and Home, they had some.
Oh, good.
I went to the hardware store. I thought I needed dirt. And it was sold out completely.
Everyone wants dirt. Dirt is in high demand.
But thankfully, I realized that I could take the pavers out of the plant bed, and there was dirt underneath.
Wow. It's almost like your house came with free dirt.
It did. Yeah.
We need to do something about your bonfire.
Oh yeah, I did. Nasty fire rat.
So yeah, so this backstory to this bonfire area is that the previous owners, they must have had like, I don't know, a bunch of garbage and paint cans and stuff. And instead of, throwing it away, they're like, let's put it in the fire pit and light it on fire. And it's like glass bottles. Yeah, it's glass bottles and paint cans. That doesn't burn. Well, I mean, the fumes will, but...
Yeah, they were just kind of, they're still there.
Yeah, so poor Chelsea has this, like, burned pile of broken glass and metal.
So gross.
It's super gross.
It's like nice.
Yeah, it's like a nice little lump of gifts.
Yeah, I really want to clean it up pretty soon. Like maybe by the 4th of July at my house.
Oh, yeah.
I could have a cool fire there.
That would be fun. We could burn paint cans.
I do have some now.
Woohoo! Mystical grape up in flames. Or that was a name, right? Mystical grape. It's the paint color she got. What was the name of that pink? I'm so curious now.
What?
What was the name of that pink you picked? Do you remember?
Crushed berry.
Crushed berries. Well, that's not as fun as mystical grape, but
It is fun, but it's still a fruit. But mystical grape is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I love
Oh man. When we made the fruit salad, we had... just looking at my stuff's comment here. When we made the fruit salad, we had a bunch of like, rinds and stuff and like good for compost items. And I was like, maybe I should just throw these out, in the garden or brush pile or whatever. And so I did, but then it was swarming with wood bees. And so I was like, eep! And I just flung it all over the yard and ran back inside. I think the bunnies got them.
It reminds me of the fire pit.
Oh yeah.
We got the folding chairs out of the garage. And I opened one and there's like 3 earwigs in it.
No!
God, please. I opened the next one. There's 10 earwigs.
No!
Oh my God.
I hate those things, and they like.
Red. I opened them up.
No!
And they were like pouring out.
I hate that they find a new home every year, and then we like get rid of them from the new area, and they come back the next year in like new and exciting locations. Like I was gardening 2 years ago, and I pulled out some dead flowers. It was like what you said, like pouring earwigs. I've never lived in an area with so many of them, and so John has thankfully, gone to war with them, and we don't have them in the house. I saw one the other day, but that's better than, finding several in the sink. They like come, I don't know where they're coming in from.
One of my favorite
It's terrifying.
occasions, getting toilet paper.
No! No! Oh, one time one fell off the ceiling, like, into my lap when I was drawing in bed. Like, I stay up and draw. And I would just, like, scream bloody murder, and John thought we were being robbed. It was so gross. I'm thankful for insecticide.
I'm not even afraid of bugs at all. I love bugs.
Earwigs are special, kind of nasty, though.
Yeah, they're just really, really gross.
So gross. Ugh. Oh, here's another horrible earwig story, and then I'll stop, I promise. I keep my car parked out in the driveway because we don't have room in the garage. And one day I moved it, and like they were all camping underneath the car. And I was driving away, I see the cloud disperse. Like, ah! Drive away faster. It was so gross. They are so much better than they used to be. I don't know what the previous people were doing that invited so many of them, or what we were doing that kept so many of them around. but they are much more rare, shall we say. The car moved and they look at me like yeah, I've never seen so many. It was bad. They're like bendy and they have 3 and 10 on their butt for some reason. Well, there's silverfish and there's earwigs, and I kind of lump them in the same category. The earwigs have those pinchy things.
I think silverfish are a little better. Pour out of the toilet paper.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, although I don't like silverfish much either, 'cause I used to have my computer set up in my grandparents' basement when we stayed with them, and the basement had like those, you know, square ceiling tile things, the ones that look like they're made out of birch trees. And I would always see like silverfish like dart in between the cracks and like come out.
There's just something psychologically scarring about bugs going in and out of things.
Yeah, that they really shouldn't be. Oh, like the time I was at a friend's birthday party. It was a sleepover party, or slumber party, I should say. And we were gonna watch a movie in our basement. They had a centipede invasion in the basement. Like, you had to like hopscotch across the floor to avoid centipedes. And the whole time I was like, I had like towered myself on top of a bunch of pillows, and I'm just like curled up in a cocoon of blankets that they couldn't get in. Like, nope. It was that live action Cinderella movie we were watching.
Oh, that wasn't that long ago.
No, not the new one. The
Does it have more?
yeah. I'm sure it's just called Cinderella. It was actually pretty good for being a live action Cinderella movie, if I remember correctly. Let's see if I can quick look it up. Is it 2000? Yeah, it was the 2000 Cinderella live action movie. Was the fairy godmother Whoopi Goldberg? Am I remembering that correctly?
Kind of sounds familiar. Oh, wait. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I think so. 1997.
Yeah, I have seen this actually.
Yeah. I haven't seen it since that sleepover party, but I remember thinking it was good.
I think I saw this on television. I remember they were advertising it on television.
Whitney Houston, not Whoopi Goldberg. W names. Yeah.
Brandy, and I just remember it sticking in my head. Because that was just her whole name, which is actually
Brandy is cool. It's a cool name. Was that the actress's name or Cinderella's name?
yes.
Oh, that is her whole name.
I mean, I'm sure she has a whole name.
Yeah. Brandy, Rihanna, Norwood, apparently. Well, she looks so different now. Oh my goodness.
I remember what she looked like before.
Her Wikipedia picture, anyway, looks a lot different than her Cinderella days. Anyway, back to work. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with Cinderella. I like my fairy tale movies, okay? Another good fairy tale movie that I liked was, what, who's her cousin?
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg's her cousin? Okay. You know, for some reason, I think of Snoop Dogg as, like, existing in and of himself. Like, he's not related to anyone, he just is. So I'm always surprised when I hear, like, he's related to so-and-so. I don't actually know very much about him. That's probably why I just think of him as existing in a void. Hip hop's just one of those, or is he a hip hop artist? I don't even know. I don't know anything he does, I just know Snoop Dogg. Who is he? I know! He's just like one of those people you see in the news sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know him.
I live under a rock. I don't know who anybody is. Oops, did I gave Kai wrong tips.
Stars said Snoop Dogg is a rapper and
He's-
a meme.
And a meme. Okay, I know him from meme. Okay, so
So he's basically a poster child in the street, which makes sense.
what? I didn't know that. Snoop Dogg, you betrayed me. I had this, like, I don't know. I imagine him as Snoopy with the sunglasses. Breaking my heart, Snoop Dogg. I'm going to have my pure image of Snoop Dogg. I choose to remember him in a positive light.
To me, what's his name? The one who was hanging up in my room
Oh,
is the face.
who?
What's his name?
Does it start with an R?
Oh, Wiz Khalifa.
Oh, I was off.
I mean, he's the face.
I see.
My house is history.
Yeah, Chelsea's house is I think we mentioned this on stream, but my favorite fact is like the realtor's like, oh look, that door has been broken down before. I feel like that just sums up your house's history.
I think one of my, well, there's a bunch of facts about my house.
There's many facts about your house.
It's iconic, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't thought of that.
Oh yes. I went with her to look at the house for the first time when she was with her realtor. I was just like tagging along, his friend, wing friend, and we look into the bathroom. We pull the gross shower curtain back, and there's just a beer bottle in the tub, and we're like, oh my. There were other things in the tub too, but the beer bottle stood out the most.
Yeah. There's still a bottle cap of, I think it's Corona. Maybe it's Coors.
We don't speak of that here.
Well, it's embedded in the floor, basically.
The floor.
You know where the pipe is heating?
Yeah.
It's like a gap in the floor. And it's just like wedged
Oh goodness. How'd it get there?
right there.
This is a story. Oh, when we were doing stuff with our house and John was fixing some pipes in the bathroom, we found like somebody's mixtape CD. I still have it. I wanted to, but it was super dirty, so I was like, I put it aside to clean it off, and then I never did. But then I did clean it off, and I just didn't listen to it. I still have it somewhere. If I find it again, we should pop it in and see what they had. I only recognized like 2 of the songs on it.
Was it an actual tape or like
It was a CD, but they had obviously made it, and they hand wrote all the song names on the front of it. Which part is Andre? My boy, walking is what all true warriors strive for. Mixtape stream, yeah, I could put on their music if I find it. We could listen to it together.
I wonder who left it.
Yeah, was it Christopher himself?
That would be interesting.
Okay, about halfway through Andre's walk cycle here. Let's turn off the. Oops. Okay. Well, there's a problem. I think it's because I copied over the okay. Just a little bit longer on Andre anyway. Why did I do this shot? For some reason I have Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head. Why? For some reason I have the song Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head. Fun fact, that's the first song I ever learned how to sing. Except I'd skip all the middle parts apparently. My mom retells it as I'd go Frosty the Snowman, Cole. So every Christmas I'd get like. Here's another Rankin Bass cartoon from a childhood. Except that one, Frosty dies. He like, yeah, he gets locked in the greenhouse and dies. And Carol, I think it's Karen, is crying over his dead puddle.
Wait, is that for like the shooting animal?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like I blocked that out of my memory, but I kind of remember it.
Yeah, I mean, he gets saved later because he's made out of Christmas snow when they open the door and he like swirls out back into Frosty. But you all know that didn't really happen. He's dead.
Yeah. They're just all delusional.
Yeah. That you're just trying to force a happy ending there. The evil magician dude won. They did steal his hat though, so like he kind of did have a right to take it back. If you think about it, like, but you know, that's kind of interesting conundrum. Like, if somebody takes your most prized possession and it gives life to another object, and now the object is sentient and is a person, is it ethical to take back your most prized possession because they stole it in the first place? So like, it should belong to you, but you don't want to like kill for it either.
Yeah. I would just like keep it really.
Yeah, I would let him keep it too, but they did steal it.
I guess so.
I mean, he wasn't a very good magician, so I mean, yeah, he could have gotten a. Although Santa threatened him at the end. Now I'm thinking about it, because he says if you don't give that hat back, you don't get anything in your stocking. The machine's like, no card tricks or magical items. Not being able to stand the dude that sang the theme song. Yeah, his voice is too crackly for me. This kid is like, clear your throat, clear your throat. I didn't like the snowman that sang in Rudolph either. He got like all the boring songs.
Oh, yeah, they were boring, but
I had no tolerance for boring characters. I didn't even like Clarice's song where she's like, there's always tomorrow. It's like, oh, get on with it.
have you ever seen the original, like, VHS version of the Muppet Christmas Carol?
Yeah, you showed it to us.
But they actually took out one of the songs.
They did.
It was a slow song, so you probably wouldn't have hated it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's very sad. It's a breakup song.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was,
Oh.
what's her name? Belle and what's his name?
Miss Piggy and Kermit.
No.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they had some tension in there. I was expecting them to sing and then they didn't. Is that what the song was?
What was the song originally?
That makes so much more sense. That's
They
sad.
played the song at the end credits, but like it's not the same version. It's like different version. But I haven't seen the original version in years because I don't have the VHS. Maybe they only filmed it in full screen, or not full screen. What's the small like 3x4 aspect ratio?
Standard
Yeah, I
definition.
guess so.
It's ironic how standard definition isn't the standard anymore. The weird 3D Rudolph movie where he's like buff. Yeah, apparently the 3D one was like the classic in other parts of the world, and so like I had a friend in high school who was from the UK, I think, like Britain maybe, and she grew up with the buff 3D Rudolph movie, and I grew up, with Rankin Bass stop motion, and so we were asked to paint Rudolph on a dentist window one year, and so she painted buff Rudolph. And I painted the other Rudolph. I watched that 3D Rudolph movie, and they were like fairies that were bizarre. I don't remember much about it anymore. I just remember being horrified by the fairies. I feel really sad about that window, actually. Not that particular one, but we painted that dentist window every year. It was a competition between the two schools, like the two high schools in our area. And so the high school would get one window, and then we'd get the other one for art club. And we'd go there and throw something up, and we had one all 3 years I participated, and then I got bronchitis on the 4th year, and I completely forgot about it that night, and then the next morning I was like, oh no, I forgot, and then they lost. And I wasn't there to help. Oh, because a lot of the good artists in art club had graduated by then, and so I was kind of our last hope. I haven't talked to any of my high school teachers besides my orchestra teacher. My art teachers are really nice. They probably wouldn't remember me now. They might remember me. I could go back and be like, hey, I made a comic book, bye! Yeah, you were homeschooled through high school.
I don't think they would remember me, although I almost accidentally sent art instead of to myself, like my sketches and stuff. I almost sent it to my graphic design teacher, which is terrifying.
Maybe you'll send something amazing and you'll be like, this is the best graphic design I've ever seen. You replace me as the graphic design teacher. Okay, so I need to get this foot down. Wait, that's his right foot. This is his left foot. Okay, let's do this again. I can see why people do this with different colors for each leg. Okay. Right, going up, doop, 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 doop. Okay, so his right foot needs to go down further. Sorry, Andre. Tapping your foot. Like down here, actually. I'll probably have to fix his other legs too. a huge, like, bad habit of mine is that I like make things longer or shorter than where I draw them, and see they're just like scrunched the more I animate. Okay, this doesn't look right either though. He needs to move his foot farther on this frame. Woo! We'll get through this walking scene someday. Okay. Just focusing on right leg right now. Okay, this one is bad. Then this, he's got to kick it out further to hit the end. Yanti! You only just crawled out of bed. Good afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you, but good evening from Michigan. There we go. It's a lot better. This is his left leg now, so I should change his toesies to reflect that. The reason I'm drawing it off the sketch is because I have to switch the legs. I'm using the previous walk cycles. Sketches. So what are you working on, Chelsea? Or is it a secret? Dumb stuff. The best kind of stuff. I love your stupid little comics you've been making. Every time I see one, like, I don't even know the characters, but it's still funny.
It's pretty accurate to what happens.
Sort of accurate.
And then it's like really easy to make. But I always come up with really stupid ideas. So instead of actually drawing, productive. Just make tons of really stupid comics.
Kai's tail is in front of Andre's leg, right?
Seems like it's the most complicated thing to animate.
Yeah, that's why I picked them first. It's only downhill from here.
It's going to be difficult when you have to color it too.
They're all the same color, so it doesn't matter.
Like it's
I'm actually kind of glad they're the same color.
yeah.
Done!
got some stuff planted. And our wonderful neighbors, they saw me going out to plant because they were planting that day. And she said, hey, I've got some spare tomato plants. Would you like them?
Oh, that's so sweet.
And it's so much more likely to grow than the seeds I have.
Aww.
So that was super nice of her.
Yeah, we should do something nice for them.
So I got some stuff planted.
Awesome.
And I've got some more space in there to plant other things if we want to plant some flowers or something else. I don't
Well, we need to plant flowers in the front.
Okay. And then, yeah, sometime this week, let's go see if we can find a nursery that hasn't been cleared out. And,
Yeah, it's gonna be
plant some flowers in that front area.
Maybe we should try that nursery that's literally like 2 feet away from our house.
Yeah, I've never been there.
Neither have I.
For some reason, I thought it was mainly the
I
commercial.
don't know.
I don't know if they just sell to general public.
We live really close to this greenhouse, and when it's like the clouds are low at night or something, it just gives this ominous orange glow in the sky. Because it's light from the greenhouses.
Oh, Gray, that's adorable. Did you see the doodle of Gray?
I know. Oh, that's so cute. I'm looking over at John's computer. That's adorable.
Yo, dragon. You don't bite? Yes, she do.
Yes, you do.
The funniest thing.
I was reading it while I was half asleep, and I was like, what's Yoshido? And then it hit me.
I read it when I was half asleep, but I thought the same.
And then I read it for real. I'm like, ah! And then I thought it was funny.
Hey, Christy. Christy.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Christy.
Yes? Oh, we have 17
Bargain
people
has
on the
been
log.
sealed.
What has been sealed?
The bargain.
The bargain.
Got you your tomato sauce. Now you must hold your
Oh no, I will make curry tonight.
I'm hungry.
If we have leftovers, you can have some tomorrow when you come. How come every time I make curry, you mysteriously appear?
I also got stuff for hamburgers. So we can
Ooh, you found beef?
well, frozen, yeah.
Wow.
Frozen patties. I would like it.
Did what do you call the outdoor stoves?
Grills?
Barbecue. I need to get a barbecue.
You should.
I haven't had in a really long time.
You should get hot dogs and you could microwave hot dogs in that beautiful microwave. The previous owners of our house left a cursed microwave. I will agree, it is super cursed. It's
Times that I've ever let out a shit.
yes. It's a heap.
My yells are pretty deep, but I'm in this ungodly noise.
Oh
It was like an elk.
my goodness.
Yeah, I'm never touching that thing again. Despite having like 2 more bags of popcorn.
You should get a new microwave. You could just like keep it underneath the cabinet.
There's no space in there.
So you could keep it in the bathroom.
I
I know, but like popcorn and ramen and
Well, I bought. I like my ramen. Depending on the kettle, usually more.
okay.
And then popcorn, I have just like a jar of corn
Jar of corn.
in a pot.
Then you put on your Pioneer Girl bonnet.
I grew up with my mom making popcorn in a pot. So
Okay.
it's kind of just what I know. Microwave popcorn, like never
We're gonna go full Little House on the Prairie pretty soon.
Yes. What about that thing?
Yeah, play with that pig bladder. I thought my mom was joking. My mom used to read aloud to me a lot because I was left and spoiled. And when she read that part, I thought she was joking because sometimes she'd just like insert certain sentences here and she'd be completely joking, but just like see how I would react. There were times where like, you know, the story would actually do something like include a pig bladder.
Yeah.
The other time I thought she was joking was when the ponies got eaten in The Hobbit. I was like, haha, read the real part. She's like, no, that's what it says, look. I was super upset. Then Redwall was a wild ride too. Like when Methuselah died. Spoilers. When Methuselah died, we like had a good cry. It's pretty good setup. Sometimes I would read the chapters. Oh, you were there for the newspaper reading, like, when we were making centerpieces for the wedding, right? We were making paper mache centerpieces, and we had these small town newspapers from my other friend's house, my friend Katie, and she was reading through the judicial sentencing section, and they all had like the same sentence. It was, a lot of them were like DUIs or like escaping parole or something, and it was like 93 days to be served at the court's discretion. Like every single one of them was 93 days to be served at the court's discretion. Yeah, they all fell under Tuesday. It would read their crime and their sentence. There was an interesting one though. It was this older guy had roped 3 teenagers into like a robbery gang, like a small town robbery gang. That was an exciting one. I think they still got 93 days to be served at the court's discretion. I think the ringleader guy actually got a little more. So he got, yeah, he got a fine too or something.
I did appreciate the paper my dad sent me about the man in the road hitting himself in the head with a monkey.
Oh yeah, that was such a weird. It was like a man sighted, or was it like person sighted, right?
What?
It was like person sighted walking down middle of road,
Walking down whatever the street was.
hitting himself in the head with a monkey. If you see this person, call the number. You just wonder about the stories sometimes. Have you ever been in a newspaper before?
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I was like 13. So we lived in Sean was with us. I was like 16. We lived in Reading, and we had the view of the volcano out the wall of windows. And one day there was a cloud thing called volcano. And I'm like, oh wow, what's that? I've never seen that before. I'm suspicious. My dad looked at this. He's like, oh man, is it erupting? Is it going to erupt? So I take a picture from my telescope. The camera, so I like put the camera over the lens.
Okay.
And I still have the telescope. Get contact with the newspaper. And I write this article about it. What's my name in there? What's the picture? It was just a cloud. It was just like weird cloud activity. That's a normal thing about mountains. But I'm from the city. I don't know that. Now I'm in the newspaper.
You've made history.
Yeah, as the crazy conspiracy person. I mean, to be fair, the guy writing the article didn't believe us.
I think he's actually walking. Although I think I accidentally made his floof get bigger. So I'm gonna size it down again. I think I made his nose get bigger too. Enjoy your ride. Alright. Maybe I'll just color him because I need a break from walking animations. And make sure he has all his tummy pieces though. What you typing over there?
I'm talking to an actual Dutch person. He was curious about the windmill we have here in Holland.
Really?
Dutch people don't exist.
The one that we stole from Holland?
Yeah.
Well, okay, they dismantled it and mailed it over here. They're gonna have to dismantle it in the night and mail it back. Look at John making friends everywhere.
He just found the Holland subreddit.
Is it? There's a Holland subreddit?
Yeah, there's not much that ever happens on it. But like every once in a while something will come by. Like, somebody was there a couple weeks ago saying, is it okay, or is Holland a good town for an immigrant to move to? Because I don't want to be like discriminated against and stuff. And I said, there's a ton of immigrant communities here already. The people are really nice.
Yeah, people are really nice around here. Yeah, the Mexican food around here is like the best I've had.
It's nice to have good Mexican food. Because, like, I lived in California.
Yeah.
I lived in Los Angeles, I tried to get good Mexican food.
Yeah,
But then I moved to,
Idaho.
like, everyone lives there. Like, every
You know, that's how Alaska is. Alaska has like the worst restaurant selection I've ever seen. The one good restaurant is super expensive. Well, there's two good restaurants actually.
Which ones?
The Cape Fox Lodge
Okay,
and
that's
the
nice.
diner one.
That is barely decent.
Okay, well, compared to the other ones. Also, you downed that entire plate of fish. There.
That was good. I think also you gotta put what is it? Dairy King on that?
Oh, yeah. It's a Burger Queen.
Burger Queen. That's what it is. Dairy King.
Burger Queen actually predates Burger King. Burger King sued them, and they won because they were first.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Weird.
Yeah, so they're Burger Queen. It was this, I think she was barely out of high school when she started a food truck, the lady there, and it got so popular that they built like a location where the food truck would always sit. And then she sold it to her older sister or something, and they still run it to this day. It's not bad. It's burgers and really good milkshakes. It's better than a lot of the other restaurant food.
You're making me so hungry.
I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, my family does cook stuff. It helps them through the trying times of like they came to the mainland a couple times and they're like, real food.
So fun. Terrible restaurant.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this very Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make Kai blue temporarily. I think that was the best course of action. Okay, see, this tail isn't in front here. Doo-doo. He's feeling so blue. He is. His tail isn't in front there either. What a AU where everything is the same but Kai eyes is reflect. You're not mistaken, it's so brilliant. Oh, it's back in front again. Okay. Okay, now I have to see if this cycle's okay. I wish you could just copy across all the folders. That did not cycle correctly. What is going on? It's right here. Sorry, here's right. Okay, so I really need to fix this one. Where's his left foot? Okay, so here's foot's there. Did I not do the right? Okay, so let's just focus on right foot. Right. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. You know what? Let's make Andre's right foot green. Once I figure out one of these, it's gonna go a lot faster. Hopefully. Yeah, here's where this foot needs to be in back. That is the problem. I feel like I'm looking at one of those like those eye tricks where it's like the dancer spinning one direction. Which way is it going? Okay, and then I can fix his foot over here. So it's first passing phase. Give you a little this foot will just be like almost completely blocked by okay, his tail here. Is that right? Something weird happens still between 1 and 2. I think it's just this foot doesn't go back far enough. I think it's okay though. It'll look better once they're actually colored.
You're not gonna leave.
I could. They're much more,
Redesign.
yeah. That is kind of their color scheme. I don't know why I'm carefully avoiding Kai. He's the same color. Okay. I think I have them all straight now. We are good to go, boys. No one will know the suffering that went into this one walking animation. Except for everyone here at the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you for your support, your moral support.
There's too many people.
Oh, your OC's anniversary. It's like OC birthday. What did you say, Jen?
Just said you've got too many people.
I got too many people.
You're gonna have to kill off some characters
I'm gonna have to kill off some carrot.
to make it easier to animate.
Hmm.
Yeah, kill them all right now.
Kill them all right now. Hmm. Let's see. Well,
Or maybe that Zoe could do a spell that accidentally makes like 3/4 of them invisible. I mean, you could like,
I like the
churn
way
out
you
episodes
think.
so fast if the characters
Just,
were just
like,
invisible.
show like zoom in on the background.
Yeah, and then
Of people
like,
talking.
you could make like a little like blip of something, their voice coming out, and then just play the voice
There's
actors.
just VeggieTales objects around, or they just like float.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, John's doing the next episode. Who would you kill off first, John?
Kai.
Excuse me!
I think it would create this like, because like everybody just relies on Kai, and then if you suddenly pull that chair out from under him, it would create like a unique suspensefulness. Plus, he's not my favorite anyway.
The truth comes out. I think we should start with let's start with Louie. Nobody expects the cute one to go.
I would. I knew exactly what I
Yeah. Oop, I forgot his blindfold edge here.
I'd probably
Maybe, yeah, well, she did just try to commit murder, so she deserves it. Oops, that's not Andre's foot. Whose foot is this? We could just kill off all the bad guys. Like, no more plot, conflict. They just all keel over. Who would you guys kill off first? Hi, Haru. Suddenly they're much more vulnerable now that John's at the helm. Just Zoe. Just Zoe. Zoe has, in tearful rage, she kills everyone else that has killed her friends. And she is left alone in a world by herself. This is the post-apocalyptic version. Oh, come on, I keep putting Audrey's light spots on Kai. It's almost like they're right next to each other or something. Here's bonus points. You kill off Andre, and that turns Kai's loyalty. And now he's the bad guy.
Whoever dies, someone else needs to replace the bad guy.
It's just Zoe, and then Zoe's the bad guy. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You're playing with Heart of That. Oh dear, what if we brought on ourselves? I feel like this episode is gonna be good for, I don't know, conspiracy theories. I'm excited to get it done. Yeah. Hopefully.
I still want conspiracy.
Yeah, I need to draw conspiracy Mimi. And there's this, like, when I watched the old episodes, like, some of the lines just didn't get rendered in the final version, whether it was by my own, like, incompetence with sound, or because Movie Maker just decided it didn't want to play that sound clip that day. But there's one part, I think it's in 7, when Mimi's arguing with Mark that Kai's, like, bad. She's supposed to say in, like, a pause there, like, Kai's not a cooperate. Or no, it's Mark that says that. Mark says, Kai's not a cooperate. And then Amy says, then prove it. But it got cut. And so it's just left. Like, it would have been better with the line. But Movie Maker did it.
I think you have an annotation about that.
I had an annotation on episode 2's line where the music covered up Donnie's line, or I just plain forgot it. I'm not sure which. But Kai's supposed to say, face it, it's over.
How do the Hawks have consumed the poison?
They have, like, I don't know, I think how, okay, so how I had it back then, so take this with a grain of salt, was that they could, like the poison itself is like nanotechnology or something, and they can, like, register if it's activated. And so if it activated, then they're like, oh good, it's been drank. Whatever. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, that's a way to Or Kai is just like that much of a law neutral that oh, make me I gotta do it.
You wonder how he drank poison? He has poison immunity. Expired almond milk. No, he He has an immunity to a lot of different things. He was supposed to be a super weapon, so he's basically invulnerable. Sort of gets mentioned in this episode too. This is like exposition episode of fun and not fun. I got a lot of ground to cover. The cheese. It's only useful in very specific circumstances. Oh yeah. Just bring your arrows and voila, instant kebabs.
They go to the rebel camp. All the archers are there.
They're like, we're starving and they're food.
I got you.
That's kind of a cute idea. Maybe I should do that. Although I think Quip, or not Quip, Indigo would be mad. That guy's been through some stuff. He's trying his best. I need Kai's ear color. Is it somewhere in here? I like this frame. Oh, there it is. Found it. Actually, this Kai ear didn't show up. Why did I need Kai's ear color? Oops. There, his ear does pop out. Oh, that's supposed to be his ear the whole time. Even though I've changed like a lot of the colors to more neutral colors, I still like their crazy ear colors. Except for Mark, he just gets brown. I guess Louis does too. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Finally. Make sure all of Andre's toes are always there. Like it, not perfect, but it works. Oop, he's missing a muzzle there. Only the rest of the gang to go.
You're not cutting corners.
Okay. Probably do Louis next. we'll do the dragon next and Louis, like at the same time. Just get them both over with. I'm gonna do them on a separate layer. So I don't have to worry about coloring over Kai and Andre so much. Hey John.
Yeah?
See the first walkie animation?
Sure. Oh, good.
Yay! Skipping.
It looks like
Time
he's
to do it
holding
over again.
something very heavy, so it's appropriate. The way you give him a little bit of a sag.
Center of gravity. Center of gravity. Yeah, they did just go here, hold this. So we can go back to the exact moment. It's over here, like, plop. Just like, there you go. Okay. Louie. Supposed to be watching the ground for him. Nice cute little fluffy tail. When I made episode 1 and 2, I like made their tails longer and longer every time I drew them. Now I seem to have the opposite problem. I start like making these little poofy tails. They're gonna be bunnies pretty soon.
Table boxes. Could be like Nima. You could draw Nima and just like, oh, she doesn't need a tail. Actually, Speaker had a tail. And then I'm just like, she doesn't need a tail.
So sad.
Very sad.
I think I forgot to color Andre's tail back here. I'm gonna do that really fast before I forget. Hmm. is doing his very best here. I wonder if Louie's feeling a little bit of a power trip right now. Power trip, Louie.
Interesting.
Louie's been the villain the whole time. He's controlling all the hawks from behind the scenes.
This is the plot twist. I don't know.
I guess I should keep Power Trip Louie for later. So, after this shot, I get to do the rebel keying up, which is like, I'm still kind of trying to think of how to do that because I want it to have the impression of like there's a decent amount of foxes there without having to draw a decent amount of foxes. I was thinking about just having like 3 still frames of like different areas of the camp or something.
You could have everyone draw and views of their
Or I could copy and paste the same fox over and over again.
I mean, they're all kind of similar, so
They all look like Mark. They're all Mark. Surprise. They're all Mark.
like, how do we really know that it's Mark who's destined to be the king?
Yeah. Like, they could all fight him for it. Guide Louie. Louie would be a good guide dog. He should get a little vest. I really need to stop looking at the blue lines and look at the green lines. Hey, he's coming out pretty decently. Oh, hi, Reba. Will I stream tomorrow as well? I don't know. I'm gonna say no for now, but I never know when I'm just suddenly like, I want to draw.
Out of nowhere, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, so I probably won't stream tomorrow.
If she does stream, I'd be like,
That's true. We could stream together and like you can draw some of the frames. Suddenly some are in vector.
"Hey, Chelsea, wanna come?"
Put you to work. Yeah, come over. So.
Christy.
What?
The 18th century stew is starting to look good.
Can you just wait till I'm done with this Louie and Dragon?
Yeah, let's go get some Taco Bell. Sounds-
Oh my goodness. Go get a granola bar if you're that hungry. How about I stop at 7 regardless of where I am. Is that fair?
Yeah.
7:30? I'll probably stream on Tuesday or Wednesday though. One of those days. Okay, his head is slowly getting bigger. I need to counteract this. seen an ugly cat before? Yeah, I was just thinking about ugly cats. I'm like, it's pretty hard. I don't really like the way Sphinx cats look. But I can't help but feel for poor Poof and her descent into madness.
Yeah.
John's family had a cat named Poof, and they live on a farm, so they have a lot of outdoor cats, and sometimes they have indoor cats. But Poof was an indoor cat until she started going a little bit crazy, wasn't always hitting the litter box, that sort of thing. Generally being seen out. So she got demoted to outdoor cat on the farm. And from there, she just sort of went like even more crazy. Like she wouldn't sit in the heated area in the winter. She would like purposefully sit outdoors for whatever reason. And so her ears got frostbite. And like nothing, like she was her own worst enemy, Poof. And soon she was just like this zombie cat. Every time I saw her, like she had found a new level of being. I felt bad for her. I don't know, she somehow lost some mental facilities. She lived many years though before finally succumbing to her zombieism. She used to be like a beautiful cat. And she was like, I am gorgeous. And she was like a little dumb, like in her prime. But then she like completely lost it. And then she liked she was like, hello. Poor Poof. The Sphinx cats, I think you either love them or dislike them. They're just a little unsettling to me. You like them? Yeah, that's true. Like I wouldn't hate one if I saw it. I don't mind their faces. It's like their backs that get me. Scrunch. That is great. That's a huge plus. Are there hairless dogs? I know there's like those Chinese crested.
Yeah, so they're almost hairless.
Almost hairless, which is almost worse than. yeah, black cats I think are adorable. I don't understand the superstition behind them. Or why some people don't like them. Like, I hear all the time of people not liking black cats, but I've never met anybody that disliked a black cat.
Yeah, like everyone I've ever met.
All of them.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if I picked a cat out from a shelter, it would probably be a black cat. But my cats found me. Yeah, Tempe's pretty great.
Pretty good color.
Role player. I think if I roleplay, I tend to take over the world building a lot. I sort of become like the honorary DM. I'm like, I'll allow my friends to have some characters.
I was so bad at role playing despite doing it a lot.
But you roleplayed on Neopets, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, I guess I wasn't bad at it. Just the kind of characters that I was, were very like normal people. They were usually in a not
You're-
very normal setting.
You're the extra.
Yeah.
See, I knew we were friends for a reason.
Even my Sonic fan character, she didn't have any powers. Like, she was kind of dumb.
That's pretty great, though.
She was just really normal. I mean, she didn't look normal, but she was. She didn't have any powers like everyone else's characters.
Look where that got Deku, though.
Yeah.
I like how in My Hero Academia they lure you in with like, kid has no powers, and then the first thing they do is like, kid gets powers.
Yeah. It's true. Like the second episode or like the second chapter of the manga.
Eat that hair, kid. I love My Hero Academia, though. It's like beautifully over the top.
It's like entertaining and enjoyable.
Yeah, I think Midoriya can do a little less monologuing, but I feel like no matter what happens, he's like, and that was the moment where I knew that we would never have the same experience ever again. It's a clever way to save on animation budget, but I'm gonna have to do some fixing, I think. to make any long scrolly backgrounds yet. Maybe that'll be my challenge for this episode, is make long scrolly backgrounds. So you do that like cool pan thing. This is so cool. I don't think I've heard of that before. I was reading a book that felt a lot like My Hero Academia, like almost all the plot points were the same. I think it came out before it though. I was like, ooh. I don't remember the name of it though. Maybe it was that one. Oh, they are. They've got to be getting pretty big now. Pig squeaks. Keep an eye out for the fledglings. If it don't match up at the end, just splice the ends together. Fix his ears too. Oops. There we go. I guess I didn't do the dragon after all. I probably only have enough time to color Louis too. Let's go find a Louis. There he is. Guess I should put his color on a separate layer too. Oof. Gonna get a lot of folders in this one. I'll put the dragon on the same layer though. It should. I really wish there was a hotkey for making a new frame. Maybe there is and I don't know it. Louis nice and easy to color. I'll just do his body first and then I'll go through and do his head. forgot some Louis proof there. See, that went a lot faster than the monstrosity of Kai and Andre's animation.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Louis is so much nicer. Louis is my new favorite child. You get spared from being killed off, Louis. I remember the first time I saw My Hero Academia cosplay, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see a Deku! And I took a picture, and then 100,000 more Dekus showed up. I don't want to stop streaming, but I have to make the dinner. I did promise curry tonight, so I must uphold my promise. Can I finish by 7? 7 minutes to go. Am I coloring on the right layer? I feel like animation is a constant stream of self-doubt. Am I coloring on the right layer? Is this his left foot? People's backs bend that way, right? But at the same time, you're like, hey, it looks like it's moving. That's pretty cool. Let's do it again. I followed this person on Twitter. She's a brilliant animator and like was going full on like Studio Ghibli production style. Like it was beautiful stuff, and then she burned herself out and was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, I can't blame her, but I'm a little sad that she's not continuing at this point in time. I hope she comes back.
I think when it comes to like making something the most beautiful and complicated you can, that's really
It's a tall order.
yeah. And
Yeah, I'd rather get my story out than get burnt out.
Yeah.
So I don't want to get to the point where I'm like pushing production, and that's probably what I did before. Like I was just getting more and more into like shading everything.
Yeah.
It's getting to be too much. So now I want to like just
I really like the flats. I'm not sure why.
I kind of like the flats too. They look okay. And it doesn't take forever to shade.
Like, even in anime, like, when they switched from cell shading to digital, just, they tried to put so many, their painted shadows in animation. It's hard to kind of get them looking right. I prefer
Yeah.
it when just cell shaded shadows. You know, it doesn't look like you're trying to make it, it's like an uncanny valley. People think that modern animations, I'm sure they're beautiful, but I don't really like the look of them. How they try to make them look beautiful like the line. I just like it looking like anime.
Yay! Got the Louis guide dog working. He's one little tummy missing. Is that it? Right here. Yay! Alright, well, I did finish before 7. I know, it's like dinner's important or something. Well, I'm sad to go now, but I will wish you all farewell. Here, I'll draw you a parting sketch. What do we want here? You know, Kai hasn't been awake this whole time. We drew anime Kai Pai yesterday, so let's draw kawaii Kai Pai today. Doesn't even look like him. Okay, that's terrifying. Let's not do that. I'll draw Louis. Because in honor of Chelsea being with me for the stream. Power trip Louis. There he is. He can have evil laugh hands. Alright, well, anyway, thanks for coming, guys.